Hello, hello. Is that wonderful time? More Dragon Quest. What was I? Track down the Protector. Oh yeah. Um. Where was he? Oh right. He probably. I think he went to Tangela. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to go to. While we begin our search for the fairy flute, we have no idea what the chap who took it looks like. That is, assuming that he hasn't already sold the bally thing anyway. Just we seek an audience with the king. If anyone know of unusual comings and goings in Tantala, blah blah blah, Jill. Let's see. Monarchs of the realms have certainly served us well thus far. But let us continue to enjoy that favor. Go over there. At least four in there, so there's one that's just missing. My apologies. What matters possess these protector of Canlan? Protector of Canlan, then you are the one who we seek. Came here in search of you after speaking with your family. Hey, stop absconding. Absconding. Is all well, Chancellor? It is you. How splendid to see you all well. Allow me to apologize for that ruffian's behavior. He suddenly appeared before us full of queries concerning the legend of Erdrick. Of himself he spoke but little, only of his family role in Catelyn, and that he labored night and day to strengthen his frame. I hazard he draweth inspiration from the feats of your ancestor, and seeketh to make of himself a hero ere long. Thus explained why he did so interrogate his majesty as to all the distant towns and perilous locales to which Erdrick once ventured. With his questions answered, he took his leave most heartily, as you witnessed. To tell the truth, he seemed ill at ease for the moment he arrived here, and though he came bearing the fairy flute, he resented to produce it before his majesty was passing odd. Then he has not sold it, as we fear he might. Nay, it was in his possession of the flute that convinced his majesty that he was indeed of the protectors of Catelyn. Ever since the visit of thy impostor princess, we have been most careful to confirm our guests' identities. Though he did produce the flute ere long, the lad was clearly discomforted in doing so. Did he mention aught of his next destination? No, though I would wager good coin that he's bound for coal. The boy became awfully animated upon learning that was where Erdrick discovered the flute. And that is where we too must go to apprehend him. Were we not simply planning to petition him to lend us the flute a while? As that so, then prithee do not let me detain you any further. You needs to be after him post haste, His Majesty, and I wish you the very best on your travels. Our thanks to thee and thy king. Like, I'm assuming there's one more over there. To coal we go. I mean, I know where where it was originally buried, so... Oh, he's putting it back. There he is. Ever in the hurry. Well then, what are you all waiting after him? Alice obtained the fairy flute. Well, would you look at that? He was such in a hurry that he dropped his prized possession. Oh goodness, it is gone. The fairy flute, where could it be? We have it here, friend. You again. We are descendants of the hero and travel the realm as he did to save it from darkness. To this end, we would borrow the fairy flute, should you be willing to lend it, that is. You mean to say you are Erdrick's bloodline? Incredible. Then I stand before the champions of our era. Please, you flatter us. We are not yet anywhere near to matching our ancestors' achievements. Blessed am I to shake such heroic hand. Here's my voice is not nearly heroic enough. All my life, I've been fairly infuriated by my lack of ability. You, my kin, think me a fool, and so I resolved to embark upon a quest like the hero of old, that I might make of myself even a fraction of the hero that he was. With Erdrick's trusty flute in hand, I would do as Erdrick did. I would travel where he traveled, fight as he fought, slept as he slept, and grow mightier as he grew mightier. Yet I find myself completely unchanged. I have journeyed from Candela to Cole and gained naught but sore legs and a hungry stomach. I am no less useless than when I first set out. Why, I can't even cast a single spell. You too must fear for Catelyn's future, whilst I am in charge of the town's protection. Hi, Nightfly. Precisely. The prince here knows not of magic, and it has not impeded him one bit. What? It's true, our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he was the strongest of all of us when we set out on our quest. How fondly I recall trembling with fear at the sight of a single slime. But you are of Erdrick's line, are you not? We are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you. Long had I thought those descended of the great hero were born with a strength far beyond us less mortals. Would that Would that it were so, but no. Much effort was required for us to become as we are today. And you are no lesser mortal. The journey here from Catelyn is fraught with danger, and yet you arrived and unscathed. Though you may not feel it, I doubt not that you are mightier now than we were when our journeys first began. Truly, I have ever considered myself inferior to others. My own family have made it clear to me that I am surplus to requirements. And it is time Then it is time you stop lending an ear to the foolish opinions. Those who speak without consideration do not deserve to have their declarations considered. Listen to the voices of your heart, hold your head high, and you shall be a hero all along. I shall? I shall. Thank you all. I promise I shall not betray the faith you have placed in me. From this moment forth, I shall redouble mine efforts, though I can cast nary a single spell. That is no impediment to greatness. I shall become a worthy protector of Catelyn. I swear it on myself. I do not doubt it. Pray take the flary flute. It will be safer with you than I. I brought it with me in the hopes that it would bestow upon unto me the same strength that the great hero once possessed. But you have abused me of this foolish notion. True strength is earned through effort, not crude intimidation. I am delighted we were of help. Allow me to wish you well on your travels, and may we meet again in Catelyn. What? I am of mind to continue following Erdrick's step, but misconstrue me not. I seek not to intimidate the great... imitate the great hero, but to bolster my confidence. Splendid idea. One would struggle to do much at all if one does not believe in oneself. Aye, it is for my hope that by this I might one day have the mettle to speak candidly with my kin. After I have apologized for taking the fairy flute without permission, of course. Good, it is always best to air these things out in the open, I say. I think I will pay a visit to Erdrick's grave before I venture forth in earnest, that I might receive of his blessing before I depart. Farewell for now, brave heroes. This game. So much better than what one was. Like, this was the game that needed the update. But hi, Nightfly. I hope you're doing well. You have full heal. And while it lends open as well because of it's kind of just openness, where with one they kind of started to try and railroad you a bit, which was kind of annoying. Are you hurt? No, not at all. Pray, do not worry on my behalf. I was merely resting my legs. It was a long and arduous journey, for me, I mean. I expect it was rather easier for you. Of course it was, for we are four and you are but one. What you have done is far more impressive. Please, do not... That doesn't need to flatter me. I do not. To venture alone is no mean feat. Here, here. When I think upon the deeds of a heroic ancestor, what always impressed me the most is that he achieved them alone. Though we share blood, you likely understand how he felt far better than we do. The struggles of a lone warrior or lone hero. Also, I then learned, which actually did annoy me, because I didn't do the meme of carrying the princess around. I actually missed out on her healing me, her giving me like boosts and stuff, and it's just like, why? If you're going to introduce that, let us be able to go, hey, we're going to take the princess and, be able to go through it. Thank you all. You're quite right. I cannot give in when Urgic did not. Alone, I shall see this journey through to the end. Now I am of mind to make for Bagmire Cave as the hero once did, where he freed Princess Gwaelin from the dragon's clutches. Indeed, alas, no maiden fair or otherwise waiteth me in the cave, but that shall not deter me. So, like, this game is such a weird, like, it's like, oh, would you recommend this game? Yes, but no. I would recommend it for Dragon Quest 2. I would not recommend it for Dragon Quest 1. Also, there's supposedly more like bonus stuff as well. Like one of the achievements kind of ruins the surprise of one of the bosses. But not much you can do there. Ooh, that is actually a really good helmet. But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised about that too. My key. Now, have I gone and read stuff about the possible endings? Yes. Just because it's like, well, how far do, like, how much is it going to be annoying? Is like Dragon Quest III's post game. Besides, like, the one boss fight, was fine, but like you needed to grind a lot. That mimic fight so much. Silver claws. But yeah, like they give you wild side with. I wish wild side you could actually like control the second turn. Um, Not another ultimate key. Highness, I am no hero. He's role playing. I merely did what any decent man would have. My hero. Barely thou was honored me with thy hand in eternal matrimony, thou wildest to I to the nearest and post haste. Oh, princess, I am most flattered, but I hardly think I am fitting husband material for a royal beauty such as thee. Are we perchance interrupting something? Zounds, did you hear all that? Yes. Goodness have mercy. I was simply trying to imagine how Erdrick felt, though it appears my imagination did rather get the best of me. Chuckles, you need not to explain, I understand. You pictured that a fair princess awaited your rescue, that it might give you the courage to brave this cave, did it not? Yes, that's about sums it up. Ooh, well then, you have nothing to feel ashamed of. This active imagination of yours is not something to be cursed, but something to be celebrated. You also do not appear nearly as fatigued as last time we met. It seems you are growing in strength. Never before have I been complimented for it, nor for my tendency to engage in flights of fancy. Indeed, my brother has oft mocked me ruthlessly on both counts, especially the latter. And he was wrong, for it is this very quality that has helped you achieve your goal. Thank you, truly. Now it is time I made for my final destination, the grave of Galen. After that, I shall return home to Catelyn. I can't get there because then allow us to wish you the very best of luck on your last leg of your journey. I can't go there because I don't have the fucking ultimate key. I need to go to. Let's go to here. I'm on the wrong side. That's annoying. Also, the dive mechanic is. It's like they wanted to add stuff and then it just. I don't know. Not as good as what it could have been. I hate that you mentioned that now, because that's all I'm gonna goddamn see. Well, who lives in a ship under the sea? Erdrick Scions. Hey, this is all your fault. But yeah, there's even deeper water that you can't go into yet, which I believe has some of the stuff I need. Because that's actually one of these... Oh, right. I need to go there. Oh, well. And like I've posted, the voice actors in this have actually done like a phenomenal job. That is ultimate key.
Well met, friends. It's so lovely to see you.
The door to your cell stands open. Is all well?
Oh, all is splendid. The villagers have decided that I need no longer be locked within it, but I am so surpassing fond of it that I have decided to stay. It is no longer a cell, but a home. My home.
Is that so? It seems the townspeople continue to make you welcome. I am very glad to hear it.
Yes, and all is thanks to you, my saviors.
There is something we would ask of you. In order to defeat Foul Hargon, we must needs traverse the mountain range that stands between here and Tislea. But we've heard tell that to do so might be difficult, perhaps impossible for humans such as ourselves. We wish to ask if you might know of a way.
A way for humans to reach Hargon's dwelling place, you say? Oh, I suppose I have never really thought about such a thing before.
Is aught the matter? You seem rather quiet.
No. It is simply that not so long ago, I advocated for your removal. It does not seem right to simply walk up and cry good day.
Oh, please, there is no need to be so careful on my account. In truth, I have come to see the reason in your argument since my incarceration here. To lose one's home, one's most sacred place, must be both terrifying and saddening in equal measure. Why, if Burrowell were to fall, I fear I would struggle to go on living. And I have lived here only a short while.
There's no
the
way.
home in which one was born and raised must be... I can hardly imagine.
I do not hate you. Not any longer.
So I just looked it up.
I only hope that you
If
do
it's
not hate
correct,
me.
I don't suppose...
because it's labeled as Queen of Moonbrook, and I don't think we actually see the Queen.
Of course we can. Can we not?
It's the same voice actors,
Quite so simple. My kind, we
Amber.
did unspeakable things to yours, and I did nothing to stop them.
Yes. But I, in my turn, wish to punish you for crimes you yourself did not commit. We are no better than one another.
Perhaps not. And perhaps this explains the awkwardness between us. No matter what we speak of, all we can think to say to one another is sorry. What if you were to treat me as something of a confidant? In sharing our thoughts and fears, in helping one another, perhaps apologies might turn to thank yous, and in time, even to friendship. Does that sound like something you might like? Oh, this warms my heart indeed. And in order that the first thank you might come sooner rather than later, allow me to seek out a way for you to cross the mountains.
Thank you. But we must do something for you in return. Please, name it.
Me? Oh, well, I know that this was my idea, but nothing springs to mind. I suppose I'm quite content. perhaps you might go and seek out a certain village for me. A place by the name of Sluice. There is a man, Rogue, at the end of this corridor who has been ever so worried about it, and as such, I have been a little worried also. Perhaps if you might go and speak with him of what troubles him so?
You were sure? You would not prefer that we did something for your sake?
But this will be for my sake. I want for nothing, only for others to be happy and well.
Then how could we possibly refuse?
Could you imagine if the... I know that...
I must
Or,
go and seek out some specifics with regard to how humans might gain entry to Hargon's domain. I shall return ere long. If you could see your way to speaking with Rogue while I am gone...
like, I'm pretty
I'd be
sure
much obliged.
it's gonna be like a Dragon... Like, I have a feeling it's gonna be a Dragon Quest VII reference, just cause they've also went... Oh. They're like, oh yeah, if you have Dragon Quest 1 and 2's save data, you'll get stuff in Dragon Quest 7. Which, don't get me started on Dragon Quest 7.
I am found. 'Tis a fair cop, friend. I, Rogue Fastfinger, do hereby yield to thee. I say, thou seemst big and strong and grown up. Perhaps thou knowest something of Sluice. I am surpassing worried for all my friends there. Couldst thou perchance see thy way to checking on them? Please? Pretty please?
Of course. We had intended to journey there to do just that. But, if I might ask, why do you worry so for their sake?
Yeah.
Because of the oh-so-scary scoundrels that have made their home in the Tower of the Moony Moon nearby, of course. They have turned my poor friends' heads fair upside down.
The Tower of the... And what precisely do you mean by upside down?
Why, I have not the first nor the foggiest clue. I know only that all in that place have grown surpassing strange of late, thanks to those fiends and their plaguey jewel. When I saw some of their number sail away, I did seize the opportunity to lock the floodgate, that they might never come back, and that their friends in the tower might never escape, the rogues. With this, might thou unlock it again, and thereby gain passage. Please, I beg of you, go to the tower and drive out the rotten, smelly scoundrels.
Oh, we got the floodgate key. But yeah, it's for 7. Like, they're cutting stuff, but people are mentioning and, like, noticing that Old Man Kiefer might just be more filled out part of the DLC. Like, from the 3DS. Is there not something a little strange about our friend Roge? Strange in what way? Thou, a man full grown, he spoke more as if he were one of us, younger even. I thought the same. To listen to him, one would not have thought of him as an adult at all. No, indeed. Though these cells are surprisingly gloomy, their occupants certainly are not. Perhaps, but that is not what I speak. I speak of his air. It was unnatural. Roy, are there not adults who speak in just such a manner? In any case, come, let us away to Sluice. But I mean, I've spoken my distaste on it, but I'm probably gonna pick it up regardless. Oh, I can't zoom. Because there's a cutscene. If it's not our friends, the young heroes. I trust the latter as well. Burrow well. Enjoy the continuing peace thanks to your valiant efforts. I'm full glad to hear it. Too. Elmo. Elmu? Elmu. Elmu, too, continues to acclimate most magnificently. Elmu? Aye, the fiend you did capture and bring back here to us, he's captured no longer, but instead occupeth his former cell of his own free will. He had not a name, and so we gave him one, after a particular manner of speech, a most charming moniker, is it not? Bear, hear me, I too have become ensnared in his adorable net. Hi, Scrubba. Which is to say that we of the village have grown rather fond of our little friend. Would seem so, and he did attest himself to the great happiness that he found here. Though they may be few and far between, it seemeth that there are those among monster kind with whom we humans might reach an understanding. God damn it. I&II. It's so easy to just say the first word. Hope you are well. Would that this were true of all fiends. Can I zoom now? I can zoom now. No cutscenes. Go to the area I've already been to because I wanted an item. Visitors, forgive me, wanderers, but I am somewhat distracted at present. For reasons I only wish I knew. The better part of the people here have regressed in their minds. Childishness is most vexation. If you seek my counsel, it will have to wait. Regress to childishness? As the scene before us surely attests, thou to the eye they seem unchanged, inside they are a fractious implings. They scamper hither and yawn, japping and jesting and otherwise sowing discord, but their bodies are those of grown men and women, and must surely soon suffer the consequences. Yeah, we have all the sigils. We're basically on the way to awaken Rubius. Then we will get probably after this, we'll get the ultimate key, and then the way to Hargon's area, defeat the bosses, first grind, because that'll be the best grind area. And then what else? Yeah. And here I am unable to go consult with the priestess in the tower. Tower, do you mean perhaps the Tower of the Moon? We heard tell of trouble of some sorts having taken up residence there. Troublesome? Why, quite the contrary. As I say, the men there are men of religion and sort others such good-natured souls. They even ask that any who visit the village be encouraged to visit them. Mayhaps they crave the company of well-traveled souls such as yourself. Alas, the floodgate is closed at present, and none may go to them until such time as it has been reopened. Floodgate. Aye, some saucy rogue has taken the key. 'Tis the work of one of the adult padded men, or women, children, no doubt. Eat, come quickly. House is floor to ceiling with sticky fingerprints yet again. Will their accursed antics never end? Again, curse them. My apologies. Perhaps next time I may treat you to a warmer welcome, but for now I must depart. So these are the upside-down headed villagers of which Raj spoke. They are becoming as children. As is he, or so would his curious manner of speaking suggest. And yet he spoke of the tower's inhabitants with fear, not with reverence so recently afforded them. Indeed, the man with whom we spoke seems to think them fine, upstanding people indeed. I suppose we shall just have to go and see for ourselves. In order to which we shall need to make use of the key entrusted to us by our friend Roge. Because yeah, this is like, I guess, one of the last towns. And then, yeah, I've got... So, there's... Like, around here... Yeah, okay, I can't really see it. It's, like, around here is going to be the cave that brings us, I believe... It's either... It's here that brings us over here, or it's here to here. Then we go over to this. Then we go up here. And then there's going to be a shrine here with a priest and a priestess for saving and healing. And then you have to make your way up, over, down, and up here to Argon's area. I still have this. There's the arena or the map here, and then there's somewhere else. There's another area I haven't found that has a boss fight in it for post game. Or I can probably get it to where I can beat them. Oh yeah, still lots to do. Indeed, then let us board and make for the Tower of the Moon. Oh, I can make it to that thing now, too. Let's go. Actually, if I warp there, I can probably... move my boat. Nope. Well, fuck. But yeah, I had kind of made my way over here for this area because it had the scroll for Snoop. I guess that's fine. And yeah. Well, I do wonder where this other, like, area is, though. Like, one complaint I per se have with the underwater is that if you look at the map, it's just, here's the map of the game and not the, underwater area. I see something over there. One day, Lady Rubius came to us and spoke of a darkness that she sensed growing in her realm. A shadow began to fall across our age of light. Yeah, no water map. Just as Lady Rubius had foretold, the darkness grew ever greater, and from it were born beings of purest night. With their dark magics, they sealed our creator away, trapping her in a prison of stone. Alas, we fairies have not the strength to overcome forces that could best a goddess. It was all that we could do to weep for Lady Rubius and grieve her fate. And pray that one mighty enough to free her would someday appear for us. Oh yeah, I was seeing that right. It's a pirate ship. Yeah, go ship. I'm trying to think. No, because Erdrick Dragon Quest 11 didn't deal with Rubius. See, like, there's even deeper that we can go. I remember playing Wind Waker. I think I did that in like 2 streams. Didn't like in 20 hours or something. I think it was like it literally just came on the GameCube. Like the online. So I was like, I feel like playing Wind Waker. And I just kind of played Wind Waker. Now I can go all the way up.
Prepare to tremble!
It only gives 1 leaf. And we had to use it already. To save your sorry ass. Like, that's actually what you have to do. In the original game, you could actually, go around and not save the Prince of Cannock and finish the game with just you and the Princess of Moonbrook. which was a funny one. And then yeah, you have to like you're at a huge disadvantage, but in this game you can't, because as soon as you get you have to get as far as I know you can, but yeah, so where is it? I think it is actually there. So you get your guy Canuck gets poisoned there. You have to go over here to get the leaf, and then you come back, and then you get flown over. Then you go over here, and you can finally do that. But yeah, I believe it is. We have to go there. That'll pop us there. Then we go into the cave. And the cave pops us up out there. Cave goes up there. That red mark, I have no idea what that is. That is new, as far as I can recall. So maybe it's just a closer heal. Because they're like, oh yeah, we don't want you to be running that whole way. Also, it is hilarious how much tankier and damage-wise the Prince of Mendenhall does over the other two scions. Six treasures. I need the ultimate key. Of course I would. Also, the Princess of Cannock is definitely just a Gadot. She just clowns around sometimes. Tower of Moon. Silence. I wish not to see your lips move, only your legs. But when will our wishes be granted? Those did us make us unto us a solemn prayer. Thou didst swear to make me richer than in my wildest dreams. Silence, I say. The trick is to trust. Lord Hargon's faithful do not harbor doubts. Now follow me, my children. Mwahaha. Nay, I trust thee not, and I shall never again listen to the words thou sayest, thou liar. Charming, if you were to mither and moan all your way the ceremony, perhaps I should simply end things here. Stay your hand, fiend. Whatever you mean to do, you shall not be suffered to do. What hocus pocus is this? You do not sound like any priest that I have ever encountered. Mwahaha, thou has a keen eye for illusion, human. Dear magician. God damn it. Now marvel as I perform my latest trick, the chastening of those who dare stand against Lord Hargon. I love it. Oh, that's almost classic. My fly is almost dead.
That was too close.
Be careful! Thank you very much. Ow!
Of course they have Zing.
Full heal!
Thank you very much. We fight as one. Ow! We fight as one. You're mine!
$37. Also, I definitely did stuff out of order because when the Princess of Cannock joined us, she was level 20 and everyone was level 30 plus. Which means there are now, I guess, multiple cutscenes because you can probably do like get the princess earlier, so there's more, cutscenes and shit, or different cutscenes. Here like that, the priest did pretend to be a kind and generous soul, only to turn into a wicked fiend all upon the sun. Though in truth we had already begun to suspect him to be other than he claimed, he did promise that we would be richly rewarding for committing acts of treachery against our very own neighbors. What the devil? Literally, indeed. But I am an upstanding citizen and told him no, and then he brought us here and tried to do away with us. Come, we must away home before any of his friends find us. It is not so different from what befell Rippleport and Moonahan, do you not think? Might this be the Fiend's base of operation, perhaps? Perhaps. Scoundrels, disguising themselves as humans in order that they might wreak havoc further. They shall pay. I wonder, is it going to be Nightfly's favorite thing? It is not. Oh, nice thing in this game, you can actually buy potion or sage elixirs. Now they're expensive as hell, but it's just kind of nice that you can. That's actually not bad. That is a dead body. I'm saying the other one is down here. It is. Oh yeah. So we have 3 ups. No, you can still have Tomba tickets. And the only one that I kind of like forced myself to like cheat to get was this. AKA I just saved and reset a bunch of times. Also, the fact that multiple people can learn scrolls now is actually kind of interesting.
This might sting a bit.
Well, the assumption is that there's probably going to be multiple of them. So, because there's like an achievement to get. Okay, so. There's an achievement to get all, like, learn all the spells and shit.
Much better. Yeah.
Another prayer ring. The 3. Whoosh. Kaswoosh. I will say it does have like the one thing I kind of dislike of the older ones where it's like, oh hey, yeah, even though they're like two same enemies sitting beside each other, they're different groups. Oh, there's the mimic.
I let down my guard. Repeat my call.
Oh, that is actually really nice. Okay, so one of the sigils gave me the ability to my magic water goes on everyone now instead of just one person. That's really nice. Wait, did they make the healing that then like that too? They did. That, honestly, for the magic waters is the biggest thing. How close am I? 492. Like this, having the sigils. God damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Hold on. Sing! My turn!
This may burn.
Repeat my call!
Oh my god. Level 38. Almost at that 500 500 HP. Oh, it's just Hatchet Man on an axe. Hey, which one's the mimic? This one's the mimic. Not the mimic. They whip. Yeah, I can... God, I can just kind of sing the praises of this game, like, till the cows come home. Because it actually has been quite useful, or good. Helicopter. Oh. So it's basically just... Also, the fact that, like, Canock gets fucking multi-slash, it's like, why? Two treasures, one here. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, oh.
Hold on! Return to us! Hold on!
Thank you.
Do not give up!
much better. Yeah. Thank you.
It was really funny earlier when I was fighting like the lower versions of mimics because they were giving me 666 EXP, which was just like the funniest shit to me. My guess is the last spell I can learn with Shade is probably going to be Giga Slash. Oh fuck, I missed something.
I am ready. This is.
All that for that. Like, it's one of those, I should be mad, but I can't help but not just laugh. Also, another thing that was also just kind of like it didn't help Dragon Quest 1 was when they gave like regular enemies multiple attacks and you put multiple of them, and it's like, thanks, game. I do love this level of fuckery you're giving me. Can I please get some more fuckery? Oh, another thing. So you can technically just farm up MP. Weirdly. Cast thy mind back to thy hatchling days when thou didst fly free and easy, acting upon thy every urge, and thou wert all and others were as none. Return to the halcyon days of thy youth, wing thy way back there. But weep not when thou rememberest such times as thy most fervent destinies were, or fervent desires were denied. For now thou possessest the power to take whatsoever thou desirest by force. Go now, fly north, do what you will, discard those who do not serve thy purpose. Fly free, do as we will, be very, very naughty. Return to our youth. Stop that right this minute. What are we run quickly ere the fiends gobble you up. I say, why must you stick your beaks in? We were just about to rob these feather-brained humans of their reason and restraint. And it is that crystal behind you that grants you this power? That it is I, mighty Pazuzu, in his owlish wisdom, does discern that humans might be more easily turned to evil when reduced to a childlike state. And that truly reducing them so with the crystal's power, the thing to behold, the act of the selfishness so pure that one might squawk to see it. So if the crystal shatters, they will return to themselves. And thou thinkest I would allow that? Flap not thy lips so carelessly, little human. You, take the treasure to Lord Pazuzu, fly. Inform him that the chicklings we seek are here. I shall see that they are trussed up like the turkeys they are undoubtedly are. I shall leave things here in your capable hands. I hear that you're quite the little troublemakers, but I shall feather my nest with trophies of your defeat nonetheless. Now come, flutter and flap all you will. I shall be the one crowning in the end. You would learn the true clever of the rumor, so be it. Have at the rogue. So I believe flying kick is going to be my go-to. Oh, and he heals. Cool. Okay, I need to steal you for a quick second so that you can oomph me. You can go back to fighting wisely. You show no mercy.
Much better.
Master strength.
Have my gratitude. Defizzle! Be careful! Thank you very
Too
much.
kind. Never give in.
Back to following orders. Yeah, Miracle Moon is a shitty. Okay.
Be careful! I'm in your debt.
Have care.
Here comes the cold snap.
Oh, that's annoying. That's unfortunate.
Here comes the cold snap.
Come up. You are too kind.
Crackle! Oh!
Full heal.
Crackle! We fight as one.
We shall prevail.
Crackle!
Much better.
That's actually really bad. Oh no.
Full heal.
Okay, that was fine. Do do do.
gratitude.
Oh, well, that's a reset. I am glad he just used that every goddamn turn. uh, that was a little. Do. Hi, Ty. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs to Noel, PTR, Definitely Not, Celonin, and Jaded Celadon.
Be careful! Thank you very much.
Shall not escape us!
Hi, Ty. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a fun and enjoyable time with this boss.
Stay vigilant! Be careful!
That's unfortunate to hear.
Might sting a bit. Multi-heal!
Full heal!
You have my gratitude.
I must have just pushed him over the 50%. Oh yeah, this is just dead. Like, why does he instantly, like, start using that, like, so much? I'm just getting unlucky, is the best way to put it. My man, you have other moves. Are you fucking seriously? Good start, good start, good start.
You'll be fine.
God, I need to unequip that. I really need to just fucking die again. So I can
Full heal.
remove that fucking staff.
This might sting a bit. Here, a boost.
Full heal.
Stay with us.
Full heal.
Okay, multi-fist. Muster strength multi-fist seems to be the play.
We'll be fine.
Full heal.
Well, you fucking stop.
We fight as one. Ah. Oh, crackle. I'm in your debt. Here comes the cold snap. Here comes the cold snap. You don't scare me.
Motherfucker! Use something else! Jesus goddamn Christ! Man has a 90% chance to use fucking Miracle Moon. Jesus fucking Christ. Does Diamante actually... Like, if the amount of miracle fucking moons wasn't so high, I probably would have won on the first try.
Full heal!
Back into the breach!
Full heal!
You have my gratitude. Be careful! All is well. Magic barrier!
That is fine. The one person that I didn't need weakening actually got.
I mean, you're dead. Thank you very much. We fight as one.
Full heal!
Okay, good. Go fuck yourself, game. Of course. Ah. Kazap and Kazing. Indeed, until it is shattered, the people's list may not return to their senses. What drives the fiends torment we humans so? I cannot comprehend it. Nor I. They do not merely attack us, but take things to such spiteful extremes as beggars belief. What about you, sister? Behold, the fiend did clutch this to his chest most tightly. It is an item of great importance, of that we can be certain. How very clever of you to notice it. But what is it, and what is it for? I hear waves. As do I. So it has some connection with the sea. At last, I feared that tells us remarkably little. Let us go ask the king that knows all. The Fane we slew told its companion to make haste to wherever this Pazuzu might be found, and did it not? Maybe Pazuzu too has some connection with the sea, and only by finding the fiend we might We break the crystal and save the people of Sluicy. But how will we do that? Let's return to Burrowell. Elmo will surely have returned by now. Perhaps he knows something of where the leaders of Hargon's armies lurk. Indeed. Roge will also wish to know of how the people of Sluice fared. Come then to Burrowell. Do not warp me out of the tower game. Thank you. Oh yeah, I also got this amazing ability. Yep. But I can also get a priest. Ah. Also, just we're gonna nap. Spooky aura.
It is so very good to see you all. I have the most fabulous news to share. There is a way over the mountains! There is a tunnel that leads straight beneath the mountains to Rindarak, and near to its entrance in the uplands, a teleportal!
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmu, truly.
But where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder?
I too wondered this, and did travel through the portal to attempt to ascertain its destination. Alas, I found my way blocked when I reached the other side. I am sorry, truly. This, the most important thing of all, is the one thing I could not discern.
Not at all. You have confirmed that there is a way. This alone is priceless knowledge.
Indeed it is. We owe you a debt of deepest gratitude.
If I have truly proved myself useful, then I am over the moon!
Oh, but you have. And we, in our turn, did what we could to help the people of Sluice, as you asked.
believe he dwells upon an island somewhere in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear that no human vessel will be able to get close.
Nonetheless, you provide us with yet more priceless intelligence. How is it that you know so much?
I was instructed to take up a placement under his command at one point, though I did exercise myself most mightily in trying to avoid it. If I recall, there was an object by means of which one might draw close to his cave, even in a large boat. The Moon Shard.
Could this be the object of which you speak?
It is! It is! Stupendous! Marvelous! Amazing!
Then we shall be able to enter the cave in which Pazuzu dwells. Let us journey there forthwith and destroy the crystal, that the poor people of Sluice might be released from their enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate the other end of the teleportal to Renderak.
Perhaps we might ask the King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no one more likely to know such a thing.
He was wary of Lord Hargon's encroachment also. Perhaps he has been exploring avenues we ourselves have not considered.
Then it is decided.
One more thing ere you set forth.
You gonna give me the ultimate key?
The other end of the teleportal, that too will you find it somewhat difficult to enter, for the way is blocked to all save those able to proffer proof of their sincere belief in the majesty of Almighty Hargon. That proof most often takes the form of a gruesome statuette. I believe Pazuzu might be in possession of one.
How about
So
an
if
ultimate
you
key?
do go to face him, be sure to seek this idol out.
Truly, we could not owe you more, little friend. You were a veritable fount of invaluable information.
My manner of speech suits you marvelously. How melodious it sounds coming from your mouth! Very well. I will fly ahead to the upland clearing, there to await your coming. I pray that you gain access to the teleportal ere long. In the meantime, I shall ensure that no moonsters draw near to it. After all, we cannot have you running smack bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
But you have done so very much for us already. If Hargon's underlings discover that you are in league with we humans, surely things will not end well for you.
Nonsense! I will be fine. I shall play my part with the utmost conviction, and thereby earn my place in this tale of heroes. Forgive me, I overstepped the mark. It is presumptuous indeed of me to say such things.
Poppycock, you are one of us now.
Very well, then I will await your coming. See you soon, friends.
He's gonna die. You're correct that all was not well in Sluice. You have restored your friends, but you will need to wait. We will restore your friends, but you will need to wait a little longer. For we will need another minute or two to smash the skulls of the rogues responsible, but only a minute or two, mind you. Very well. Right glad I am that I gave you this task to you. I shall eagerly await thy happy return.
Oh, you are returned. How goes your adventure? Though, were it plain sailing, 'tis unlikely you would knock at my door.
'Tis as thou sayest, Majesty. We search for a route by which we might reach what was once the kingdom of Renderak. We know that there is a teleportal behind a wall of mountains, close to a cave which leadeth to the Renderak plateau. This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair. Alas, we have been unable to find the portal it is paired with. This is why we come before thee today, to ask if thou knowest aught of said teleportal.
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand. Until now.
So you know of this portal too?
Aye. My late father did learn of it from his bosom friend, the Prince of Renderak. It was on his deathbed that my father entrusted the secret to me, along with a task of momentous import, to guard the location of the portal and to guard his friend.
Majesty, dost thou mean the Prince of Renderak yet liveth?
If you would hear the rest of my tale, then prove yourselves worthy. Show to me that you have the strength to see His Highness's wish, my father's wish, realized at last.
You do not mean to test us yourself, do you?
Ha! You thought me content to rule the strong with authority alone? Nothing could be further from the truth. Only the mightiest are fit to command the mighty. Now, come. Bear your souls in battle. Convince me you are the ones who will end Hargon's tyranny.
Oh, okay. Sure. Conceal yourself, for you have never before faced a trial such as this.
This might sting a bit. Crackle!
Impressive!
I'm in your debt.
Just a moment.
Midhill!
I really want to see what that is, but I probably shouldn't.
Strength!
I shall return this favor.
Enough. I surrender.
Thank you, Majesty.
That's a lot of damage. And Nightfly gets none of the EXP. Because he's dead.
Majestic! Words can scarce do your might justice. Congratulations are in order, my young heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for all those who have aided us on our long journey, thyself included. Though our aim may be unchanged since the very first day our adventure began, we know now that it is within our reach.
So if you know aught that might help us slay foul Hargon and restore peace to the world, then we beg you to share it.
All that we want is to put an end to this meaningless suffering. Please.
Very well. No doubt you have heard the tale of Brenderak's fall. How Hargon laid the kingdom to waste and put its royal family to the sword. This much is true, save for one exception. The prince. He alone survived. He concealed his identity, beginning life anew far from his ravaged home. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish Hargon, that he might tell them of the one remaining route by which they might journey to his motherland.
Pray tell us, where may we find the prince?
Why, you have found him already. Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me? Did you not find it odd that an unassuming fellow such as he should send you to seek a king half the world away? 'Twas to test you, to see if you had the fortitude to cast the High Priest into the pit whence he came. Though you all hail from a line steeped in heroism, in life's grand tapestry, you are but babes. He could not believe so easily that you were the ones he awaited. But you have convinced me, and that, I trust, will be enough to convince him. You know where you must head next, I trust.
Thank you, Majesty.
Would that I could join you in this last great battle. Alas, my duty is to my kingdom, and I must remain here to see it safe.
You must do right by your people, as any monarch should.
To Baron, then. The priest awaits.
Thank you, game. Thank you for just telling me. Like, could have kept it a little hidden, but nope. Huh. Increase health. Actually, I guess as long as Nightfly stays alive, we'll be able to revive easily. Actually, I could probably throw on the agility ring, make him a little faster. Because yeah, you now have Kazing. Kazing with the string of eye. My brain went, yes, go talk to him. Have a good night, Nightfly. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. And have yourself a lovely sleep. Be playing more of this tomorrow. Mm-hmm. One, two. Oh, there's literally just a chest here. Suit of magical armor. Cutscenes are probably the best thing in here.
Ah, the young heroes. You have grown much since last we met.
Father, we spoke with the King of Durkendor. He told us of your identity and the path that you protect.
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come before thee today to ask that thou wouldst put thy trust in us too, Father. Nay, Highness.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so. Not since that fateful night. Hargon launched an assault on my kingdom, the likes of which had ne'er been seen before. The Royal Guard and I did our utmost to hold the enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time to escape. Yet, as fatigue set in, and the monstrous horde advanced ever further, it began to dawn on us that the end was nigh. Then, all of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me till the end did grab me roughly. How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him, all because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals. After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth. When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already. A deep hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only for the High Priest Hargon. I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world. Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this, too, was Hargon's doing. Myself and my fellow guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our helplessness. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it. And so I languored, my heart consumed by fear and loathing. Yet, amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light, the hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path. In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met you. Pray, come closer. Give me your hands.
What just happened?
I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family. With this, the path before you lieth open. When you are ready, enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth to Renderak, and thence to the Hall of Hargon. 'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of Renderak may open it, whether from without or from within. Only you may pass through. At last, I have played my part. Would that I could have lived to revel in Hargon's end, but alas, the flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
How can you say that when you've already waited so long? Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes have kindled hope in me anew. Mayhap I can wait a little longer.
Hear, hear.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
And we warp.
This is
Did Elmu not say he would await us here?
What in heaven's name was that?
Let us go and find out.
How ungrateful little wretch! How!
I did it! I emerged victorious!
No! What happened here? He is badly wounded. This is...
There you all are! It is so good to see you at last!
Never mind that. Your wounds.
A monster loyal to Hargon found me here, but I slew him. He was so strong, but I won. Are you moved? I hope so. I kept us all safe.
It is not working! Why is it not working? His wounds are... there too. No! Stay with us!
I thought of you all, and of the people of Borrowell, and the thought gave me such strength.
Please!
I so wished I could spend a few more moments with you all. Help you all just a little more. I'm sorry.
No! Do not say that! It is we who should be apologizing. We should never have asked this of you.
It is kind of you to cry for my sake, but do not blame yourselves. I did this because I wished to. Did I prove myself useful?
Oh, that and so much more! Thank you! Thank you.
Oh. Then we are friends at last.
Why? Yes! Yes!
I am so happy to have met you all. Good luck.
First Moonbrook, now Elmu. How much more must we lose before this ends?
I cannot bear it. I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
And we shan't be. We shall finish this. For him. For all of them.
Game, why do you gotta have so good cutscenes? Yeah, okay, now I'm at the shrine, so I can get there. Later. Because, yeah, I still have to go fight Pazuzu. Um... Man, you got that. Actually, both. An ability left. What? So everyone still has abilities to learn. Oh wait, I can just do this now.
Just in time.
5,000. Okay, so we are at the point where, yeah, yeah. Okay, small. Get this other one. Oh, there's 39.
Back into the breach.
Whoops, safe passage. Oh, I can't even get into the cave right now. Even if I wanted to. So it is a heal spell, so possibly like Omni Heal? That was the wrong spell. Yeah, so it's a coin flip of what I get. Yeah, so I can't do anything till I get that. Which means now I can go over to Remake Sanctuary and go down deeper. Actually, I probably need to go to the mermaids. Perhaps they know what the moon shard is. Hi, Dizzy. Have a good lurk. Nice, nice. the. I also gotta go check if a door got closed. It got opened. Just
You have my gratitude.
how did your the Horse Girls go? Because I saw you were playing that for a bit.
Crackle! This is all you deserve! All is well.
You are too kind.
Bit of magic. Let's go.
Bristle! I shall return this way.
Ooh, metal slime shield. Guess I can also put that back. Need it anymore?
This is all you deserve.
Damn it.
Full heal!
Easy. $39. Nice. Well, time to... Oh, got it on the first try. Let's go. Feeling.
This might sting a bit.
Well, let's see how much experience that is. Not the greatest, but we'll make it work. Need a magic. We are just gonna get you so you can get to 300. And to be fair, I do have like a bunch of money right now, so not too super worried about money. But with Kazap, it just makes life easier now. Uh-oh, it's actually a mimic. Easy. Every time. Oh no, it is the Happy Hat. Fireblade. She does out damage the Aurora Blade. I can give to you. And them out. Back in, and I'm actually going to Why don't I actually just use this? Oh, this is actually like a decent little dungeon.
May your blood run cold!
When in doubt, just Kazap. I believe Hustle Dance is 70, right?
Out of my sight! Ah! Crackle!
Oh, he's still alive. $2,000 experience. When in doubt, just Kazap. Zap, zap, zap. There's no way I found the right way the first try. I didn't. Good. What am I? Okay, next battle I should get a level up. This Pokemon's the worst fucking scroll in the game. There's level 40. 300 gold? Sure, why not? Okay. Kazap is just so good. That's a little annoying. Good thing I'm just using spells. What I might do is it'd be off-stream grinding, because yeah. Extra strength and Kazap. Pristine Force times is the optimal way to play this game. I had to check. I was right by the other stairs. 70 damage, but got the kill. Another prayer ring. That's nice. Oh. I've done that, done that, done that, done that. It has to be the top one.
Here comes the cold snap.
I'm about to say, probably he's defending. Well, there's Night Flight, level 39, over 300 MP, very nice. Easy. Another Headman's Axe. Interesting choice. I mean, to be honest, I don't care if it is actually a... Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Like, even if it is a mimic, I'm probably gonna still try and fight it. I probably don't need a... I'm just gonna use Kazap with him. I'm just gonna act normally. If it's those. Okay. Oh, it's actually on the floor. This goes. Oh. Oh, that's 2 rests of the inn. Doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. He still lived. But it's fine. Oops, I went the wrong way. This... I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to safe passage. Ways. This one I think I can just attack. Easy. Yeah, we're getting to that 2,000 range now, so that's 15 fights, basically. You have magic armor. You have Angel Robe, you have Angel Robe, and the Tectonic Plate. Hey, I can't equip better? I could. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna use safe passage here. Flame shield. Okay. Oops. What did I recall? Oh.
This might sting a bit. Crackle!
That looks like the way to go. Yep, I see Pazuzu. Maybe I get the ultimate key here. Another mimic. A very unfortunate oh, time to go see what that is over there. This is next at 38. There's 38. Kefriz. Oh, it goes down. This goes down. Is this going to be a endless staircase? No, just that's really funny. Okay. No.
I am sick and tired of your banal excuses. If you were attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back. Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire, post haste. Do I make myself clear? Crystal!
That's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
I very much doubt Renderak of all places is full of fresh fruit. The only horde we will find there is Hargons.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
Okay, good. Okay, I shall be quickly right back.
guests. Imbeciles! No! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies!
My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the Scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
Please, no. That was Belial's handiwork.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned. Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evidence from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance! Because you will not leave here with your lives now. What the heck was that? Can we get this over with?
All is well.
It's not just hits that hurt!
You'll be fine.
Stay vigilant. You have my gratitude. Oh! Oh!
You
Alright, this is doable. Just unfortunate that he died so early. Focus on healing. Follow. Oh, I should have tactics, focus on healing, fight wisely.
You'll be fine. Thank you. Be careful.
You are too kind. Do not falter. Full heal.
Insulator! Magic barrier!
Can we get this over with?
We fight as one! Stay vigilant! You have my gratitude.
Much better.
Fight on! Take this!
I've had enough of this.
We will prevail!
There we go. Easy.
Not bad. But then again, that last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really?
Curses! Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Please spare me.
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I do.
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course. What is mine is yours.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
Indeed. I believe we now have everything we need to face him. The idol, which will allow us entrance to Renderak, and the fairy flute, by which we might wake Lady Rubis.
The end is in sight. Let us make for the fairy's palace.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need, and your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name. It lies southeast of here, deep beneath the waves. The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light. One which can only be dispelled with the soothing
Welcome
tones
back,
of the
Nui.
Nikolai's harp.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
But how?
Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubis.
One can never be too cautious.
There is only one person who can restore it to its former glory. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
Very well. Let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubis to us, Scions of Erdrick. The fate of the realm is in your hands now, and I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
We're just getting to the point of, like, actually the end of game.
Well met, friends. The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could. Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do little to appease you all, I'm sure.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp. Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat. Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete. And though if it were mine to give, you'd have it right away, it is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
The other pearl. We acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. Such inauspicious years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubis might be called upon again. But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
She... What happened, if I might ask?
How long must it have been now? Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good. For him she would have done just about anything she could. And so when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making. She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow. She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls. As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness. And that was when she saw it. He and his father, merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which, he had promised he would never breathe a word of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard. And then their eyes met, or so it seemed. But looking back, I really cannot tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place. And that was the last time I ever looked upon his face. Yet mercifully, for mermaid kind, they never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why, through idleness or fear. And though the wrongs he did me ache, and will forevermore, yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore. In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it, the sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl, the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
But why? The pearl was so precious to you, and you did not even know this shipwrecked sailor.
The sight of it had grown too much, that foul, ill-fated thing. The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The mermaid's sacred charge was lost for one girl's foolish pleasure. I knew full well one day you'd come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
This second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek. The very pearl I gave away when young, and blind and weak.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
Indeed. And what is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended. His ship doth lie north of here, full 40 fathoms deep, and slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank? But how? Some sort of accident?
Perhaps we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when. or if it was still captained by that hollowest of men. But it was his, and so the pearl might yet be there aboard. And so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad. But there were so many monsters, I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest. 'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet...
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
I truly am not worthy of the kindness that you show. I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
Would have been nice if they, like, she didn't actually say, because it was kind of obvious, but I guess they were like, well, you know, people are dumb, so we'll just tell them and then they can do with that on their own. Oh. Gold coin. I mean, if it was more coins per battle, I probably would, but... Ooh. Oh, I've already had that one, I think. So what am I at for like items? Did she not say north? I think I'm catching up to it. I definitely am. Mm. I can actually get to that island now, too. Anywhere else that kind of helps? Oh, that was like the main one. It really is, Ty. It really is. Maybe I just need to wait by where it was. Also, I kind of do want to go. Ooh, where's the light? Okay, that's pretty good. I started it. Never finished it. Oh. I just kind of want to see what kind of damage I do. Okay. You're not ready for that. Got it. But yeah, I started it and then I just never went back to it. And like that's not even like you know, slight against the game. It's just like I guess you could say it is, oh, you're right against the game because you didn't, you know, finish it. And it's like, well, it didn't keep my focus at the time. Would it be different now? Possibly. Jay didn't finish Octopath Traveler. Jay didn't fast. Found it. Hmm.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, these are not strong enemies. One, two, three. There's 3 there. Guess I can just do that. That is not an easy enemy.
Never give in!
I mean, you're dead.
Have care!
To kingdom come! Caprice! Be careful! Be careful!
Full heal!
I mean, you're dead. Stay vigilant! You have my covers! Oh! Be careful!
Kazap!
Caprice! Ah! Caprice!
It is exactly what I thought it would have been. Oh, you got that. Oh, great. Oh, and he heals a... Jeez.
You'll be fine.
We need you!
I shall return this favor. Stay vigilant.
Betrayal!
What?
Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
Hi, Toma. Stop burning your eyes.
We need you!
My only one. I shall return this favor.
I was remnant blah blah blah. Do, do, do.
Omni-heal!
I shall return this favor.
Oh, Steam crashed. The Twitch page crashed on me.
That did the trick.
It's going okay. Go get some sleep, Toma. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Okay, we are not ready for this. I can teleport to the ghost ship whenever, so... That's nice. And slowly we are getting to the end of this game. I can't be angry. The fact I could actually take those on is actually a good sign. Kazing. Nice. Oh, fell into a hole.
This may hurt a lot.
Really? Make safe passage. Wear off? That's so disrespectful. Oops. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. They still show up. Also, how to talk to Cause? Oh. That's how. Overkill is overkill. I like how Fight Wisely still ended up her using like one of her single hit spells when multi-hit would be so much better. What are we at? So, 10 battles, give or take. Also, I guess I could check and see what her... Does she gain any more spell? One more spell. But has Kazing. No more spells for you, and no more spells for you. What am I at? 45 medals.
Here comes the cold snap.
The fact that I do have like multi-hit spells and stuff, it does help. Would only be nicer if I could get more oh no, I need the one that lets me cast spells at half, or a Dupless Hat. Dupless Hat would be very nice. Oh. That is a teleporter.
This might sting a bit.
Interesting. Really? Wind Dragon Lash.
Stay vigilant! Out of my sight!
Um. $5,000.
Here comes the cold snap!
Nightfly gets Giga Slash. Are you fucking kidding me? One.
Just in time!
44. 43. Two.
You'll be fine. Thank you.
This fight is like the worst. Nice. We finally found it. Can I use service call? I wonder if I can like almost cheese the other boss now because I've got the spike armor. Uh,
They're all surpassing quiet suddenly.
I'm tired, fine, and somewhat apprehensive.
You are not alone. We carry with us the hopes and prayers of Elmu and countless others. We cannot afford to fail. It is not defeat that I fear. It is failing those we care about.
I feel the very same way. Truly. And yet, when I think of how our lives might be once Hargon is defeated, I cannot help but feel a little sad also. Oh, I do not mean to say, of course, that I do not wish very much for his defeat. My resolve on that matter wavers not. I simply feel that when our journey together is finally over, I shall be a little lonely. We will all be duty-bound to return to our homelands, will we not? Moonbrook will not rebuild itself, for one thing, and this makes me sad. I've grown used to our days spent upon the road together.
Why do you have to say such things, brother? Now I, too, grow mournful.
And I, if someone were to tell me that Moonbrook would be fine without me, and that I might have anything I wished for in the world, I fancy that I might choose to venture forth with you all once more on another grand adventure. Although, one a little less liable to induce sadness and anger in equal measure might be more to my taste. You too would set out with us all again, would you not, cousin?
Of course you would.
I know full well that we are not merely the scions of Erdrick, but of our respective royal lines. We cannot simply sally forth together without a care, but I like to think that we might at least hope to be rewarded for defeating foul Hargon with another jaunt together.
Okay, so that's the way to go. Easy. Nice. Erdrick's armor. Oh, everyone can wear Erdrick's armor now. Huh. Interesting.
I shall return this favor. Thank you.
We're up to 45.
Stay vigilant. I have you.
Um, oh, I know what I was supposed to check.
You'll be fine.
11,000. Madcap. Hat. Helpful hat that reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and ability. A very, very useful item. Yes, I lose defense, but Gazing is 15. It's just like, I wouldn't say half, but it just helps a lot. Ideally, I would like to get one more for Takeda. So level up. Probably gonna get these treasures and then might call it a night. Because I still know I have a bit to go through before I get to where I need to go. Ah, curse shields of them. I will just double check. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot more.
This might sting a bit. This might sting a bit.
Full heal!
Uh-oh, it's actually a mimic. Okay. I'm just gonna call it. I should be calling it here, but I'm stubborn. Our mimic? Oh, no. Jade would never be stubborn when it comes to streaming. Never ever. Demon Whip. God damn it. Probably fine. Um... That's fine. Mm. Actually, gonna be, yep.
Be careful!
Ah, that's
Full heal!
shit. Cool. Let us get the fuck out of here for now. Go to... Let's just go to Mendenhall. And call it there. Cause, yeah. I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. For that lovely time at 2 in the morning. But yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out. I do truly appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll probably play more of this, and then Monday we won't have a stream. Tuesday's up, but yeah. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, whenever it is for you, and I shall see you when I see you. Peace.